Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams-Goss. A second chance effort. Count that bucket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Launches a three, and Wright pulls it down. Pass to Williams-Goss. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's the screen. He takes it in. Fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the wing right side. Fires the three. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clock at 6. With the drive. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Inside, Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For the three, buries it from three-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. It's good from about 19 feet. Williams-Goss has got his second bucket. Puts up a three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Wright with the double team. Shot from 12. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Teardrop shot. Here's right. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Lucic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 3. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Williams-Goss has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Changes up and stolen by Wright. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. They set the pick. Lays it up off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
He had a nice open look right there.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Beyond the arc. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Lucic, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Williams-Goss. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. From downtown, Knocks down the three ball. He's got 12.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Lucic traps in the tray.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
.15 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. The three. No good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Moving on to our next topic. Thanks for joining us. Now let's
gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Inside. Takes it off the glass. Williams-Goss has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Driving inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lets it fly. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 8. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Releases. Lucic. And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
So the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
They set the screen. Driving the lane. Here's Gabriel. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Gabriel's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Williams-Goss. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Lucic. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's the drive. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pulls it up. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Here's Williams-Goss. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Right.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The three ball connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
There's a good screen. Into the lane and finished off by Wright.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
From deep three-point territory. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Can't get it to go.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Puts up the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got it to go off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. There's the screen. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
1:25 left in the fourth. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Driving in, and he jams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three.
for the postseason.
Here we go.
This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the two-guard spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fareed. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Pass to Nunn. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And we're about a minute into the first. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Over to the wing. The three. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Grant finds none. Here's the pick. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Nunn's got 5 now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Now Hernan Gomez. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel to the middle. Jokubaitis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And there's the screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He launched that one from way outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect...
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
None, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's the screen. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gabriel's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The teardrop. And no problem from Nunn as he finishes at the rim.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. Out to the right wing. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Launches a three. On target from range.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Fareed. The layup off target. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 12. There's the triple. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Beyond the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Fareed. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
To the right side. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He's off on that one. Here's Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Fires it. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
They set the pick for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's the drive.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. from deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. He pulls it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Fires from deep. Buries it from three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hey, here's none for three. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Fareed. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Grant outside. A shot to stop the run. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16, and will return shortly.
You take a look at the home team, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final match.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team. And that's a wrap.
And so it's Athens with it. It's a 16-point game. Outside Nunn. He buries it from three. Nunn's got 19 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. And rejected. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Into the lane. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
They set a pick from outside the arc. Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. Oh, deflected and stolen by Nunn. Fires the three. That shot missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 20 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Osman, no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
They set the pick. Right wing. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Up top, Grant. Give him 8. Here's Hernan Gomez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points here in the quarter. 4-3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Down by 12. The shot by Fareed, no good. He's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. 6 to shoot. Jokubaitis. And he banks in the layup. Athens trails by 17. Nunn with it. No good with a layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And there's a pick. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Soft touch off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at point guard.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Over to the left wing. Here's Gabriel. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And that one good. Athens trails by 17. And it's blocked. Lets it go from deep. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Grant's shot is off.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
The 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
From the high post. The shot off that time.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Osman with the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gabriel's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. From beyond the arc and then some. 36 seconds left in the game. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Five ticks left in the fourth quarter.
Teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kalinic, he's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Kalinic, and Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Here's Osman. And it's off from three-point range. Drives to the hoop.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Over to the left wing. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. The 3. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. They get it again. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Nunn looking around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nunn's got his 3rd basket of the night. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fareed, high post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Three-pointer. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Athens trails by 3. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens moving the ball around. Back to Nunn. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's a good screen. And he's good on the 3 ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Grant for 3. Tips it up, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And there it is for him.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
55 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Fareed's got 6.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Grant. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Monecki.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 18.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's none. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Osman. And a miss there off the inbound. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 9. And back with the start of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens trails by 9. Here's Grant, still without a basket. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
To the middle, and Fareed sends it back, and he recovers it.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
That bucket in no time at all.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From the arc, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Screen by Fareed. Left side, Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Tries again. Fareed, no good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. To the paint. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. From 18 feet away. Yes, that goes in. 23 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. A minute 50 left in the first half.
Looking to end the run. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Does not score. Only the fourth fail in 13 tries. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback is no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
51 seconds left here in the second. High post try, and he gets it to go. Nunn's got 11 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Drains the three-pointer.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. He's got 14.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys
Athens trails by 18. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to the wing, stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn, gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM.
Stolen by Grant. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Picked off in midair. And he drives in. Here's Monecki. Defended by Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here he goes. And the shot is good. 30 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And that one's good. Osman.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
From outside, off the mark.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Lets the three fly, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
To the paint, and Fareed throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Osman. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Back to none. Lets it go with a three. The putback, and it's put back in by Fareed. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 16-point game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
For Athens, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Tries from 16. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the triple. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to none. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Again, Athens.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the... works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Athens trails by 17. Grant outside. Pass to none. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Kalinic, and he's good on the three ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Grant kicks to none. Shoots. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The tray. It's good from long range. And he has 42.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Athens trails by 19. Pass to none. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half. Going inside. Basket counts.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
For Athens, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens trails by 16. Grant outside. He takes it in. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3 goes down.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Athens trails by 14. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And down goes the 3.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 11. Wide open! And that one falls. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now Athens with it. 9-point game. It's good!
kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. They swipe it. And he jams it home with authority.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. To end the run. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start to the paint. Down low. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 5 now.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Shot on the wing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Driving inside. That one drops for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
1:57 left now in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. No good there.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tries again. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Manecki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Picked it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Horton-Tucker. Pure from 3-point range.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Down low. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hall. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
EA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. To the inside. And the basket by Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Horton-Tucker on the wing. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hall. Gets an open look and hits it.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Will it go? That one is off.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. It's good. 11 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Legs, we're past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Hall. And he makes it on the layup.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Picked it out of midair. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
This one for three. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he dunks it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get. Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Good on both. 1:35 left in the second. Here's the pick to stop the run. Unable to get that one.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring. Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Fan voting has placed him all the way up at the number 3 spot in the East.
I mean, who isn't going to vote for this guy? He's had a stellar season so far.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Here's Hall. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left in the second. Beyond the arc. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Now, he is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
Tries to break his ice. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys. Don't come at me with who isn't making the cut, because this group is all you need.
Geez, I guess we can call it right now. The Jet has spoken. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
That's it for us.
Hall's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot. So those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Here's Baldwin, 11 points in the game. Fires at the elbow, it's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fires the 3. No good that time. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Hall's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's a screen. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
From the arc, drops in the 3. He's got 21.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And there's the screen. Pulls up on the wing, and yep, it's good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Releases. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 18.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. To the inside. Nails it from 3.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
A shot to stop the run, and it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Horton-Tucker fires in the triple. Horton-Tucker's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
From downtown, connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
There's a screen. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here we go. Launches a three. Buries it from 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Baldwin. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Manecki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Shot from 12. The 3 ball. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Deflects the pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Colson. Lots of room. And that one's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From the wing. And he drops that one in. He's got 25. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And it's all missing. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. The quick look, no good that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. The pull-up. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the inside. We're going the other way. So it's the home team now. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's stolen. Baldwin looking for the opening. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Takes it inside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to right. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Low. Drops in the tray.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Baldwin. Off on the layup. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 5.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Horton Tucker with it. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Driving to the basket. Low. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's a screen. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Fast break, here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
With the drive, pass to right, nifty move. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wright's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that one's good, Boston. Low. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Tries from 16. Nice jump shot. Good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
On the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 10. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. For 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
5 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Low. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Guarded by Wright. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Low. Connects from three-point range.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now Boston. Last game he had 12. A special move before the shot.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Shoots. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Driving inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Good on the triple. 20 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. It's in and good for his sixth field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
To the middle, swiped away. Shoots, and he drops that one in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. There's the screen. And the three ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here he goes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 8.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip point.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And that one's good. Boston. Boston's got 5 points so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
This one for three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They set the screen. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's stolen. And now here comes Wright, leading the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. On defense, the visitors. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's blocked by Wright. And he drives in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The shot that time, not on target.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's DeColo. Knocks down the 3-ball. DeColo's got 6 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Boston grabs the miss. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Here's DeColo. He has 6. Good on the 3-point shot.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
To the inside. Low. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's DeColo. Pass to Biberovic. The 15-footer, and that one's good, DeColo. DeColo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Defended by Boston. Off with the layup. Here's DeCola. 8 points for him. 1 second left, and he lays it up and in. He's got 15.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. For the 3. Sinks the triple. DeCola's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shakes him. Low. A 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some... confidence from range.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's DeColo, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. DeColo's got 6 here in this quarter. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Driving in. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 26.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Trying to find Wright. He's got it now. And they're on the break. That one goes. Count it.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's the screen. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Unloads. It misses.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Defended by Boston.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's DeColo. There's the pick. Puts it up from deep. The shot misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. No problem with the wide open J.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And that one drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Tosses it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. And it misses. Knocks down the three. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
4-3, sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The steal. To the wing, right side. From deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Williams-Goss, averaging around 5 points a game. Right outside. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
It's a 9-point spread. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Takes it inside.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Wright. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And here's Wright from the arc. On target from range. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. That shot missing. It's picked off. And he's going for the oop here. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Off target from the wing.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The three is up. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokubaitis. Offline with a 3. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They get the rebound. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Count it.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
And right with the defensive effort.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor. .111 left in the second period. He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
The deep three. The long distance three is buried. He's got 18.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 21.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
That shot off the mark. Three-pointer. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Take a look at the home team. They're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. That's it for us.
They set a pick. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Out to the right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Williams-Goss. His first shot coming late. He squares up and sinks it. Williams-Goss has got his first basket.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Puts up a three. Right with the board. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. For 3. They get it again. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel. Got a piece of it. And he jams it home with authority. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Williams-Goss. Can't get the tip in. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Wright. In transition, here they come. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Gabriel's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And he comes up with a bucket. Gabriel's got 6 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jacks up a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And there's a pick. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
Pass to Wright. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
This one for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Right with the board. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 25 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And here at the end of the third, it's a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the take. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, is very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From the baseline. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
He drops it from range. Give him 20.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Buries it from outside.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Really left him alone that time.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To the left side wing. Here's Gabriel, hounded by Wright. Out to the wing. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's right missing. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Can they get it? Not going to go that time. Fourth three. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Doesn't go that time. And right with the defensive effort. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Break to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low, here's Fareed. Nice move. Gabriel with the rebound. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lucic goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. 5 points in the game.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Nunn looking around. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. We're about 1 minute into the first. There's the double team with Grant. Hands it from downtown.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And they get it. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the left wing. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Grant outside. From deep, Hernan Gomez drills the three-pointer.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Jokibitis defended by Nunn. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. No good from Hernan Gomez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Really left alone that time. He's got 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:51 left in the first. Athens trails by 11. Now Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Here's Osman, and he dunks it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lucic, Fareed defending. Fires from deep. They get it back. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Lucic. Off target from three-point range. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 7.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far. There's the steal. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And an And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Nunn. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. They get it back, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot. It's good. And here's Nunn. Still yet to score. Beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep, and Fareed sends it back. On Friday, and then on Tuesday. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Grant with the ball. Pass to Nunn. And it's off from three-point range. Jokibitis wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Athens trails by 7. Lucic defended by Nunn. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
Oh! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. From outside the arc, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West. and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, here's Grant, guarded closely. Pass to Nunn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing, Lucic buries it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Now, Nunn. He's got 7, and it's Grant in the corner. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Osman. The putback. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Right wing, Jokic. No good from outside. Athens trails by 12. Here's Grant. Nothing on the board. Drains it from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. From deep. They grab their own miss. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
That is more than enough of
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Jokic, defended by Nunn. 2 points, that one goes. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
A three ball. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Athens trails by 15. Launches from deep. That shot off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Nunn finds Fareed. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Puts up a deep three. Nunn, that's good. He's got 14.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
1:58 left to play here in the third, and it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The visitors with the ball. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rebounded by Fareed.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Inside, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Now here's Fareed, the fast break opportunity, and he trims the lead to single digits. Nunn's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
This one for 3, cans it from downtown.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. He takes it in, and Fareed sends it back. Here's the break. The finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Takes the 3. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nunn passes to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Athens trails by 12. Back to Nunn. To the middle. Grant outside. 5 to shoot. Athens needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. Power down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Grant tries to the hoop. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Trailing by 10. He misses the putback. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:58 left in the game. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Osman. Layup, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
1:31 left in the fourth. No good. Athens trails by 12. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Shoots the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Jokic, defended by none. And Fareed sends it back. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. That one misses. Jokic, defended by none. Stolen by none.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Ball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. He buries it from three. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Here's Fareed. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They set the screen. Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Hernan Gomez. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The shot, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That shot wide open.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Grant outside. Outside none. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. From deep. Drops in the three. He's got 9.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's none. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
None with a bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Goes up on the wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 4.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
23 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes in. "20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Nunn. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Releases. Buries the jump shot.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4 at... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. No made baskets yet. Clock is at 3. Athens needs to get off a shot. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Grant. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Let's go with a 3. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Launches a 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one misses. Athens trails by 6. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gets the three to fall. 27 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And he makes it.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Athens trails by 9. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 13 points in this quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Puts it up. It's hauled in by Athens.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
No good on the shot. Driving in. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 8-point game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Into the lane. Here's Manecki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Nunn. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Nunn's got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Athens trails by 9. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the paint. There's a screen, and stolen by Nunn. Here's the break. To the inside. Five to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. Up again. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The three is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Athens trails by 9. He takes it in, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From downtown. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And they're on the break. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. They set the pick. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And again, it's Athens with the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They grab their own miss. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. In transition. Here's Fareed. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he gets that one. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now in the quarter. Snatched away. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And no good. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The shot misses. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Drains the triple. He's got 44.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside none. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The putback. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From deep. Goes again. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Knocked away. Athens has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Right side, none. Grant fires! Cash from downtown!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's none. Not a lot of room. Outside Grant. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They set a pick. Shoots it. That's off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now here's none. Guarded closely.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game. with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive from downtown. Nunn defends. Another shot. And another shot with one on the clock. With the clock winding down, jams it home. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Athens winning this one. And this was an emotional win for
And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
For the three, buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Horton Tucker. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's the pick. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Such a wide open look.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. Here's Hall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Got a hand on it. Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Hall from past the arc. That shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Six to shoot. Unloads. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's the pick. .152 left in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity, and he goes in for the dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Kalinic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Monecki. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Count it. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Fires top of the key. He gets that one.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Puts it up from 12. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Takes it inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The lights out in this one, 77%. 7-foot shot. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Being 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Pass to Birch. Here's Baldwin. The shot. The rebound by Biberovic. Launches a three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Driving the lane, and that one drops for him.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
To the inside. The steal. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Takes a three. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. They set the pick. Kalinic. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Baldwin looking for the opening. No good on the three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Top of the key, Birch. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Monecki.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Driving in. Offensive rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Kalinic. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Here he goes.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's blocked. Here's Hall. Last time out, he had 13 points. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here's Biberovic. And the 3 off target. Out to the right wing. Here's Monecki. And he...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do.
Go up and they're just waiting.
Impressively throughout at 62%. You've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Colson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
picked his pocket.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
Here's Monecki. Off target at the rim. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. With the drive, and it's good, 2 points. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. He takes it in. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, the home team. 6-point game. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the wing right side. Pass to Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
To the inside. Knocks it loose. And they're moving it up. Fires the 3. No good that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the middle, here's Hall, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 9 points in the game so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Takes it inside and denied at the rim, but they call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Puts the move on. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. And he finished it off with the layup. Baldwin's got 29.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And he banks in the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The 15-footer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Going inside. Five on the clock. Here's the screen. Kalinic. And a missed layup. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And the home team has possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Yep, it counts.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's a screen. From deep. And down goes the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
There's the shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Let's lose a three. Good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Oh, what a finish.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Puts up the three, clean from outside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Nice move. And he lays that one in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 16-footer drops in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
It's tipped, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
From outside, and it's off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. He drills the three.
dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Launches it. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Puts the move on. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. No good with the triple.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Just over 2.5 minutes. Oh!
Wow!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Right. It's good on the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. They need this. There's the drive.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. From behind the arc. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 5 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Offensive rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Left side, Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Wright. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. The home team on D, trailing by 2. From deep three-point land. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The putback. Here's Wright. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Quarter number 2.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Puts it up from the high post. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
There's a screen. The 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Hall's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, he picked him clean. It's stolen. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And this game is tied up now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Here's the three. And it's Hall missing. He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Driving to the basket. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The three is up. Can't hit that one.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Lets it go from deep. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. The rebound by Hall.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Over to the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. The shot comes out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now, fellas, it's time to go to one of our favorite segments. It's the Power Rankings. Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They set the pick. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. The 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Fires for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The shot's good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter. That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to right. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Back to Horton Tucker. To the middle. Pass to Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now right. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. 16 points for him.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
That one misses. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Baldwin. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to right. Wide open look. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 1:14 left in the third. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Hall, and the layup is good off the glass. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
"19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
4-3. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And time for a short break. Stay right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. To the right side, fires the 3, gets the 3 to fall.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Defended by Horton-Tucker. He buries it from 3. 21 points in the game.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Right with the board. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his 3rd foul so far. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Picked it out of midair. From deep. Puts up the tray. It's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh,
my goodness.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's stolen. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the 4th. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. And he nails it.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Here's Baldwin.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lets it go. He knocks down the jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Tipped. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot misses. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Guys, your thoughts?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
postseason basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with two hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low, it's tipped. Lucic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Driving the lane to the left side wing. And they're on the break. There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's a good screen. They need this. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
White sets a screen. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Gabriel. Jokic, and Wright pulls it down. Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drains the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that one is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The tray connects from three-point range.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the screen. Three-pointer in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Wright.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 12.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by... And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lets it go with the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
To the paint. Fades and shoots. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Lucic. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From deep. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Stolen away. And they're running. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. He was all alone on that one.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Lucic got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
There's the drive. A wide open look here for Wright. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jokic, it's good from long range. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Lucic sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 14 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shot to stop the run. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He's been unguardable. No misses yet. Keep getting him the ball.
There's the screen. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority. He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Williams-Goss. Hasn't made one yet. Jacks up a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Sinks the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Gabriel. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And it's blocked. And it was not. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lucic. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Oh.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. There's a screen. Jokubaitis, the 18-footer, is right on the mark. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Fires for 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
"16 feet away. Good work there as it goes.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And it's blocked. 90 seconds now into the second half. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Down low. And the layup falls.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. They set the pick. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 21.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Williams-Goss, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. From deep three-point land, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Throws it up high. Stolen by Wright. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williams-Goss misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
1:52 left in the third. The turnaround, and it goes down 2 points. Williams-Goss has got his first 2 points.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
1:25 left to play in the third, and he makes that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Offline from the top of the key.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Into the lane. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's the screen. And he lobs it up.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
.20 seconds left to play in the third. From deep three-point land, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. They swipe it. Right, that's a two-pointer. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Wright's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Wright. And here's the break. And he can't jam it through. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. With the shot, and it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Offensive rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Nailed from three-point land. 26 points for him.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Right wing. Launches it to the middle. Fires from deep. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Wow. What can you say?
Gets an open look and hits.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Three-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:43 left here in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires away from outside. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. It's deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. He tries for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Over to the wing. Here's Gabriel. And Wright pulls it down. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the pick. Can't hit that one. Puts up a deep three. Can't connect.
How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the two-guard spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
There's a screen. No good on the triple. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a three-point game.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The kick out to Nunn. All sorts of time. And again, it's Athens converting.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hernan Gomez on the wing. He shoots and misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Fareed. Here's Nunn. Kept alive. On the wing, Grant. From deep. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 5 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jokubaitis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Osman on the wing from behind the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
1:57 left in the first quarter. To the paint. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Osman, no good. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right wing. Osman on the wing. No points yet. He shoots it. And again, it's Athens converting.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
3-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Just great use of the rim to shield the defender from the ball and finish on the reverse.
They set the pick. Inside. Back to Nunn. Going inside. And he can't jam it through. 1 second left. And the jumper falls for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's at... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2. And there's the screen. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Small forward. Now here's Nunn. 9 points in the game. And that one drops for him. Nunn's got 11 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Down low. The shot. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Osman. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's the pick. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
To the paint. To the left wing. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
None up top. He's got 13.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. On target from range. 17 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
To the middle. Curry, count it. And Athens leads by 1. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Out left to the wing. Buries it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Farid. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now none. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Look at Athens. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the post. In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would? That does it for halftime.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Jokibatis. Nunn defends. Here's Gabriel. Drops one in from the wing. Gabriel's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in its center, filling out the middle. Jokibatis. Nunn defends. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Athens with it. 4-point game. Outside Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Athens has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. None, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. There's a screen. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. From downtown, Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Nunn, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That one from long range. 23 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Outside Nunn. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Athens trails by 7. 1:05 left in the third. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Pass to Gabriel. He shoots a 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's the floater. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. And he's got 28 now. Pulls it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And as we end the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They set the pick. Outside Nunn. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Nunn's got 32 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Now here's Nunn. To the paint, Fareed lays it up and banks it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Good! Another from three. Marries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. The kick out to Nunn. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Athens trails by 7. Pulls up. And perfection right through the net. Nunn's got 17 points here in the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
He's off on the first.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Taken away! 5-on-3 break. He launches. That misses. Athens trails by 5. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. One shot. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Rises up. Oh, that was a gimme.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. The dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Takes a 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he... Oh, my goodness! Tucked it back and fired it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Driving inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the three misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Jokubaitis, none defends. And so it's Athens with it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with